too close to my mouth. And also, I did something that, I feel weird about, because I genuinely hate talking about myself, right? The only thing I like ranting about and flaunting about is my gacha game pulls, right? That's the last thing I shared on Twitter. That's the last thing I shared on my Discord. Me and my Uma Musume stuff. But now you can say slurs with good mic quality. You wouldn't survive in Xbox Live Call of Duty lobby. But how is everyone? Hello Zanji, hello dude, hello Mew. Ah! Hello dude, hello Mew, hello Tran. Hello Snide, Dianthea. I hope everyone's doing well right now. It's horrible Mina Slimes. I made the mistake of looking at the sugar content of my Arizona Kiwi Strawberry. You know what? It's one of those things that, like, it's best to leave, you know, unknown, right? I have consumed so much Arizona green tea in my lifetime. I'm afraid of what I put in my body. I'm too afraid of what I put in my body. Let me quiet down dearly beloved right now. Ah! My latest gacha was getting Derek. I think getting Derek close is like actually winning the gacha. You won. There's no other way to describe it. You win. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I just came back from locals. I had locals earlier today. I played some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Paper, right? Damn, my deck fucking sucks. Is all I could think about. But regardless, I've been pining to play more Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, speaking of the thing I was talking about earlier about Blue Sky. I am finally making an earnest effort, right, to like post stream stuff, right? I think at least for Twitter, right, my Twitter presence has already been ruined, right? Because to be fair, that Twitter didn't even begin as like a VTuber Twitter. That was my personal Twitter. That at a certain point, my classmates in high school followed me back in the day, right? And the problem, right, around that time, you could see people's likes. And not like you have to go into their profile and like go into the likes tab, right? Sometimes what Twitter would do would be like, hey, here your friend just liked this, right? Again, because I followed too many of my like IRL oomfies, IRL moots, right? They were like, two? We see that on our feed. And I'm like, huh? My Yuri? Fully exposed to all my classmates? So eventually I moved on to Tumblr. I ended up being really active on Tumblr, so, you know, at least the people that are like already my yaoi? Yeah, exactly. At least the people who found themselves on Tumblr back in the day, they're like, they see a little, like, you know, a little yaoi, a little yuri. They're kind of like, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I expected this, right? Right, but, you know, having my valedictorian classmate, right, see that I liked yaoi straight up on the, straight up on a Tuesday evening. Not a good look for me. So yeah. So that's why eventually, that's why I don't know, and I still kind of have that vibe and approach with like Twitter, right? Like I never took VTubing like super seriously enough to like make my own like separate Twitter account, make my own identity, right? Where I could be the dog boy that I always deserve to be. No, but that's what I just can't do it. That's why on Blue Sky, it's like a fresh slate, brand new. I went there, I'm like, perhaps I should finally talk about my live streams. And so, and so I did. Blue Sky is a great place for these wonderful things. I think the biggest tackle against Blue Sky that I have, the biggest fight, is that I hate the Discover feed. That shit sucks. Until I found out some dude made some person, I don't know who they are. I just was recommended to it by an Oomphy. They have a For You option. A better algorithm for me. Surrounded by the remains of Super Hulock and Homestuck ruins. See, I never grew up with Homestuck nor Super Hulock. Homestuck, all I know is Homestar Runner. But yeah, dude, my Tumblr, I went super deep on like the aesthetics of Tumblr. This is where like I got interested in coding to begin with, or at least like website design, cause like I would genuinely mess with like the CSS, the JavaScript, the HTML back in high school to make my Tumblr page truly satisfying. And I had a period, right, where it was unironically going through it. So like I would almost exclusively have like black and white manga screen caps, right? I would have like little raindrops in the background of my Tumblr page. You would hear like new jabes, right? It was a vibe. I don't think you guys get it. I'm just saying you guys don't get it, you know? Whatever, Dave Kinney. Yeah, I don't know who Dave is. Dave Strider? I hardly know her. But yeah, I don't use Tumblr now. I don't use Tumblr, period. I try to think about like, during that whole like first Exodus, I knew people were like contemplating about like going out back to Tumblr. Nah, dude, I just couldn't do it. All I ended up doing going back onto Tumblr is changing my name, and that's it. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I remember like, it was something pretty like, it was a JoJo reference mixed with an Overwatch character. Back in the day. Bro, I followed it from seeing our Homestuck characters. See? That's how you know. That's so awful. What did we say last stream? Right? Don't kill the part you think is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. But last stream. Last stream. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. Do you think? Right, I'm a VTuber. That's already like, you know, cringe in itself, and I embrace it. I am out here. What's the word? Kayfabe dog boy. You know, VTuber with dog ears, no less. VTuber with like, what's it? Shift 7. Shift 1? Something like that. But anyway, last stream, we defeated the Fiend Lord, Magus, right? Magus? Magus? I don't even know anymore. Magus, right? And apparently, he knows about Lavos, but Lavos wasn't his creation. So, whatever he was doing created a time gate, and through that time gate, we end up in the prehistoric era with Ayla, right? You know, our cave woman wife. And then after that, a new time gate appeared. After, I think a meteor fell, I think when Lavos fell, and when we approached it, when we entered it, right, it teleported us here. We don't know where we are, we don't know when we are, but we are now here. We are in the being cringe era. I think that's valid. When the fuck are we? Oh! This is the magic kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can be made a reality. But nothing in this world comes free. There is always a price to be paid. Oh. Where'd that guy go? I think a big thing too, I'm like blasting the theme, is because this song exactly is such a good theme. I think, I know it's like the most popular themes, right? One of the two, but it's just so good. Welcome to Enhasa, Zeal City of Dreams. We seek enlightenment within the bliss of sleep. You are not of us, are you? You are most unusual visitors. Am I waking, or is this but a continuation of my dream? Regardless of that, I welcome you to Zeal. Her Majesty Queen Zeal rules this magic kingdom. She is without peer in beauty or grace. We owe our prosperity to Her Majesty the Queen. What is wrong with you, Dianthia? After the king died, she encouraged the development of our kingdom's magical prowess, which has led to the great advancements. Zzz. The queen has sealed away the great elemental weapons and armors, forged with the power of the sun in the shrine to the north. You can see the entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed inside it now. Oh. Doctors have been asking that for a long time. Fighting Vipers, Black Mirror. Guys, if you want that experience, it's called Final Fantasy XIV. The door to the northern shrine is sealed by a powerful force. Even we, the Enlightened Ones, lack the means to open it. Welcome. Have you come to do business? Am I... Yeah, I gotta need this. I've been balling too hard that, like, what eventually happened is, I've been letting my guys die. I'm kind of running low on revives, on Phoenix Downs. The city of Kajar, the highest seat of magical research, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship, the Blackbird, is maintained there as well. What is wrong with you guys? He seems a sullen lad. What's wrong? That animal? For eat? Taste good? The black winds howl. One among you will shortly perish. The winter storm is scrabbling our brains. How is the winter storm? Every time I look, I don't know, California typically has, you know, good weather. And saying like, the coldest temperatures ever. I look at Toronto, the coldest it has ever been, ever. And I think, wow, my friend is actually gonna be frozen. Like that one caveman from Scooby-Doo. Young one, of what do you speak? I do not know what this portends, but I did not like the sound of that at all. Strange boy, but not bad boy. I can adjust the party now. I think one thing about the replayability is that, like, I could, like, see what kind of dialogue the other people say. I'm gonna be real with you. As much as I like Ayla and how strong Ayla is, I don't feel like I'm getting, you know, useful insight. I'm glad he's frozen in there, and we're out here. To actually go outside to piss? Dude, that's scary. What if it just freezes? I wonder what's within the northern shrine. No doubt the key to unlock its seal is held at the palace, but entry there is strictly forbidden in the name of Her Majesty, the Queen. What the fuck? He hates cave women? Well, the thing is, right, is that Luca is literally me. That's the problem. The Queen's palace sit at the heart of our kingdom. She watches over all the world from its high vantage point. It's because of that we can sleep our days away in peace. Ping, big pill, my Chrono trigger. Hello, Fabled. How are you? How's the CM going? I had a 15 win streak. It was crazy today. Whoa. I'm gonna close that book. This is a font of recovery. Rest your wearied mind and body within, traveler. With good Midlake today? That's terrifying. Actual wit cells, dude. Wait, do all the books do that? Guys, put it out. 2 front, 1 Ogre. I'm running 2 end, that being Tamama Cross and Gold Chip, and Ogre Cap. I love Tamama Cross. Dude, I rolled her within 50 and I pogged so hard. Wait, I want to go back there. Wait, that was so nice. I want to go here. This place is sad. I'm running Niwa and I'm an Uma Musume. See, I always think about doing Uma Musume streams, but there's a moment when I play Uma Musume where I reach a level of tilt, right? Everything is RNG, right? Which really satisfies the gambler in me. But sometimes, oh, did you see that? 12,000 in BC is where we're at right now. This is the period of time where, like, humans were actually capable of using magic. Remember how they're like, humans weren't able to use magic except for a long, long time ago. Only fiends could use magic, right? This is the period of time where, you know, we have that magic capabilities. This is true. This is true. It's just like real life. You know, like, ancient civilizations that, like, you would see in, like, ancient aliens, right? Where they talk about, like, a super advanced society, right, that, like, stopped existing because of, like, I don't know. Because of, like, certain reasons, right? That's an insane roll. But yeah, like, think about, like, Atlantis. Think about, like, you know, whatever those, like, crazy people talk about on the History Channel related to the Anunnaki and reptilians, right? This is the magic city of Kajar. We perform research in the magical arts to help further Her Majesty's plan to deliver our kingdom even greater glory. You see, Fabled, when I was playing Uma Musume, I had like 10 runs, straight 10 runs, zero, absolutely zero S-long aptitude. Your power differs from us. It's difficult to describe, but in you, I sense a strange kindness. I'm gonna leave that open. In ancient times, people crafted wondrous weapons and armor by combining shards of a rainbow-colored shell within the Sunstone's power. But now, only the Guru of Life knows the art of crafting such things, and even if the others did, the Queen had ordered us to abandon use of the Sun's power. Such beauteous contentment. There is a newly blossomed bud. With that, I could be a flower. This is a yeah, I know. This is the Sun Temple, which you can see the sun. That's the Sun Temple, which you see on the southern sky isle. The Sunstone, once our primary source of power, was enshrined there. However, the temple was sealed up along with the northern shrine once we turned to our new energy source. The Queen claimed we no need for the energy of the tired old sun. You see, Fabled with Sprint, right? I've done enough testing to realize, what the fuck, dude? This is like uber gambling. I'm not putting any effort into it. Hello? 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 Oh! I have platinum armor too, but I'd need Her Majesty's permission to sell it. My, you've an unusual aura. You must possess the gift too. That's what people tell me all the time. They could smell my aura. I don't know why they say smell, but yeah, they smell my aura. Yours seems very primitive compared to ours, though, you poor thing. How is it that we came to have the powers we do? Why do some possess the gift while others lack it? It is a conundrum. Zinky. Those lacking magic are known as the Earthbound ones. Earthbound? Dude. I know Leia's been playing it. I've been really thinking about playing Earthbound. Or at least Mother 3. I might do a Mother 3 stream. But I feel weird doing Mother 3 right after Leia. But Mother 3 is that type of game that's like, you know. You know. Those lacking magic are known as the Earthbound ones. They have always lived beneath the clouds. It's only fitting. After all, they lack our talents. Oh. Yeah, I really want to play it. But low-key, Earthbound, I can't lie. This is funny to say, but Earthbound is definitely like... I've only played Earthbound 1, right? And the reason why I played it, besides like having a game to play, was I felt like after playing too much Super Smash Brothers back in my day, right, I was like, you know what, I'll finally play the source material. And I played it on my 3DS, and it was a magical experience playing Earthbound 1. Genuinely. I think because, like, at that time, I said this a lot, where I played that game when I was, like, leaving, like, my hometown for university to, like, dorm there and everything away from my family. And, like, it is a boy leaving his home, right? I don't know, it hit me. It stuck with me. I never finished Earthbound. Earthbound's a good game. I think I would play it again on stream. I think it'd be fun. But I also have this like weird like thing about like not wanting to play games my oompies are also playing at the same time. The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the Ocean Palace. It seems even they have their purpose. I don't like the vibes I'm getting. I don't like the vibes I'm getting. The vibe I'm getting is how would I describe it? Earthbound people are lesser than them. Fabled, good thing you mentioned that. After that ban list, I re-sleeved my entire Vanquish Soul deck. What if instead it was called Mommy 3? Thank God it wasn't called that. The structure you can see deep beneath the waves below is the Ocean Palace, a symbol of our Queen's greatness. The palace is the beacon of light which will guide us to a brighter future. All praise the great and wondrous Queen Zeal. Behold, that out the window is the great blackbird, built by Balthazar, the guru of reason. To see it soar across the sky, you think it alive. The guru is a genius. You see, Fabled, I don't like that, because most of the time, you're just playing K9. I don't want to play K9. I want to play Vanquish Soul. That shit is grim. Well, I guess we'll see the Blackbird. Ooh. Why are you here? All is well with the Blackbird, I presume? Oh. She is fully operational, Lord Dalton. Of course she is, you blundering idiot. Were she not, we'd all be in trouble. You, what are you doing there? Those clothes. You must be the ones the prophet said would come to interfere. I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his hand. Not that I suspect he'll tip his cards so easily. Never dreamed a thing so big could fly, huh? The blackbird's a symbol of Zeal's advancement. Chrono, hello Hectic Sketcher, how are you? I hope you're doing well. The thing about like normal summoning Norway versus normal summoning Raisin, I have more dopamine normal summoning Raisin than I do Norway. I have more dopamine normal summoning Mad Love than Norway. I love Frog's animation. Frog is my favorite. I love Frog. I said this last stream, right? So my friends were working on an indie game. It was like a RPG maker game. It never fruitioned, right? It never came about for a lot of reasons. But because I had some involvement in that game, right? This was a long time ago. This is like 2018. For my section of the game, I was like, what if there was a frog knight? In some magical world, perhaps, right? None of them played JRPGs. I think they've barely played RPGs besides Pokemon, right? And after I mentioned it, after I told them my idea, they thought, perfect, soulful, good idea, Tsu. I did not have the heart to tell them. I got it from Chrono Trigger. I just think Frog's character is my favorite. This is the Queen's Palace, in the center of the Magic Kingdom of Zeal, which is to say, this is the center of the universe. Yeah, legally distinct Froggo made with love. Exactly, now you're getting it. The source of our energy rests deep below the sea. Once its exact location was determined, we began constructing the Ocean Palace there. The portal to the Ocean Palace is in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Mind you, it hasn't been completed yet. Dude, those news, they look so fucked up, bro. That wandering prophet is amazing. Every prophecy to escape his lips has come to pass. It's as though he already knows the events to come. Unnerving, is it not? Do you like plants, Traveler? Yeah, I love plants. Oh, I love them too. But the Queen ordered me to burn this tiny sapling I received from the Guru of Life. He said it was a special tree with powers to restore the earth. Oh, what shall I do? You sure? Grow it in secret! You're right. Queen's orders though they may be, it wouldn't do to burn a gift from the Guru of Life. Very well. I'll care for it somewhere safe and secret. Someday it just may help someone else who loves the earth and trees. Is this the plant that they found in the future? The one that we found in the future? Well, our past, but technically now the future. Would you destroy an earth-restoring tree? I don't know, I've seen the future. I think we need that. My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Oh, fucking, I know these guys. You see, in the distant future of 1999, the world just seemingly ends due to Lavos, right? We can't let that happen. 1999 is the year of our destruction. Therefore, we must plant the seeds to make sure we have a prosperous future. Dude, I saw the future, right? What was it, 2017 in game? It looked awful. That man appeared only recently, but he earned the Queen's trust quickly with his startlingly accurate predictions. His origins are a mystery. He's not one of us, enlightened ones. But nor is he an earthbound one. From where could such a man have come? Well, you see also, Hectic Sketcher, right? Having a planet to live on, or short-term profit and gains. Were you aware that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, maintains the secret chambers in Hasa and Kajar? I can't enter there. They're down there, and I'm up here. You do best to speak to the Queen of the Gurus if you wish to learn the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace. But, just between you and I not place much faith in any answers Her Majesty gave you right now. She's been different as of late. That feature with no streaming, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd save a lot more money if there was no streaming. Do you know how many super chats I gave to Shiori Novella? How many months, years of me being subscribed to Shiori Novella? The Queen's Council's Lord Dalton was in charge of the Ocean's Palace construction until a wandering prophet arrived and took over. Lord Dalton's in a foul mood these days. Best avoid him if you can. So, like, the vibe I'm getting is, like, this dude came from the future with, like, every single lottery number and was like, dude, try this. And it worked. The completion of the Ocean Palace will secure everlasting glory for the Kingdom of Zeal. There will be no more fear or sadness, only eternal peace. This way will take you to the bedchambers. The queen must have borne a great deal of pain and sorrow in silence. Progress requires equal sacrifice. Much must have been given to allow zeal to attain the glory no one knows. What's up? What happened if you're one of your CM losses? Dedra? Who's Dedra? They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues to work on some deserted island. He strives to make a time egg, or some such nonsense. But no one has seen him for years. See, I think that's based. I like people who are like super deep into their Oshi, who will try to make their Oshi work no matter where, right? Like, the crazy one I saw was that one solo ace Smart Falcon. Even Balthazar, who designed the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace, has vanished. How strange that the three gurus who guided Zeal to its present glory have all disappeared at once. This is a little freak. A little freak. Oh. This way leads to the Mammon Machine Chamber. The prophet's aura is clouded with hatred and sorrow. If he does not free himself of those emotions, he'll destroy himself and those he loves along with him. Good morning. Lady Shala's pendant was made from the same red stone as the Mammon Machine. When she prays to the device, the pendant glows with an unearthly light. Is that the same pendant as Marl? Shala! Oh, Janice, you've returned. Is something wrong? The black winds. You feel the foreboding too. Don't worry, it will be alright. Here, keep this close. What is it? It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but Mother has other plans. That's not her mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janice. Pardons, Your Highness. The Queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Janice, I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, I fear I'll be, well, you know, the Queen? Of course, my apologies. Hello, child. You okay? Go away. Don't waste your time. Alphador only likes me. Alright, where's the guy? He's like in Back to the Future 3, I think. No, Back to the Future 2. Where like Biff stumbles across the sports almanac and then he eventually becomes president. Or like the most powerful man in that area. The cat can talk? No, that's Janice. Janice was like, only the cat likes me. Only the cat Alphador likes me. And then you could hear, meow, meow. The Queen's two children, Lady Shala and Lord Janice, get along so well. If only young Lord Janice would open up to others. That pen of yours, it looks like Lady Shala's, but it doesn't glow like hers. You're talented at meowing? Oh, you know. Beyond lies the Mammon Machine Chamber. You can feel the glory. What? Lavos? Curious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can feel the glorious energy of Lavos surging from it. The Mammon Machine. You came to see it? Yeah. I thought as much. Can you feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. Guys? I thought it was like an extra-dimensional being. Like fucking Nibiru. Planet X type shit. What is he doing here? Meow. Hi, Danny. This is the font of Zeal's power, the Mammoth Machine. It draws and magnifies the limitless power of Lavos. If the Mammoth Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The dream of eternal life will be made possible. Oh, Almighty Queen, our kingdom will reign for all eternity. Guys, what if we harness the power of hell? That would be awesome. But hi, Sky Minori, hope you're doing well. Operating the Mammoth Machine requires magic powerful enough to regulate the energy the machine extracts. Accepting the gurus, Lady Shala is the only one with such power. There's actually 6 members in my party, actually. The 3 gurus. Yo! 6 hour nap, welcome, Morgana. We're in 15 or 12,000 BC. We're before the time of Ayla right now. And, yeah, we're peeping the horror. We're essentially peeping the horror right now. Yeah, it's Lavos, you know. The one that causes everybody to die in 1999. The 3 gurus constructed the Mammoth Machine from a reddish stone that had been kept in the royal treasury for generations. The Guru of Life, Melchior, was in charge of the plans and conducted a great deal of research on the nature of Lavos. But now, well, I'm sure you know the rest. Melchior? The Masamune guy? Melchior, the Guru of Life, opposed the Queen's plans and disappeared shortly thereafter. It pains me to consider some conspiracy may be at work, but it is terribly suspicious. When the Mammoth Machine was finished, the Queen became a different person almost overnight, a much colder one. Just between us, I heard that any who oppose Her Majesty, and not just the earthbound ones, vanish and are never heard from again. How are you doing, Morgana? How are you? So, inside is the Sunstone. Right there is Lavos. They're talking about Melchior. You know, the guy we went into, like, the medieval era, right? Who made us our, our sword. You know, I think I would have bounced, too, if I made, essentially, a generator that uses, what is essentially the ultimate evil. I wonder how the Guru of Life is doing. What are we supposed to do without him? Humans, I tell ya. I want to be the Wind Mas. That's Masamune! Oh, you will someday if you try hard enough. Our big sister Doreen went to Nhasa again. Yeah, she likes to dream. I like the wind better than dreams. Whoosh! Wait, Frank, we know those guys. This way leads to the Queen's audience chamber. Much colder, get a jacket. Mew, aren't you the one freezing right now? Listen to me. The Earth is alive and always has been. She changes slowly, so you never see it. From flat lands into mountains, from mountains into seas. A way may someday open even to the Forbidden Shrine in the north, or to the Sun Temple, but it could take untold years. It's so cold. Guys, you know how cold it is in California? $68 degrees tomorrow? Fuck. I'm sorry. Eating TV dinner shrimp? I don't know. I feel like eating TV dinner shrimp, right? I'm okay with TV dinners. I like a good frozen meal now, you know, from here or there, right? But shrimp? Frozen I don't know. I don't know about that. All I'm thinking about is that one episode of Smiling Friends where, like, they meet the president, right? Or, like, the vice president who became president, right? And he's like, I just had some bad shrimp. That's why. I'm gonna give everybody $3 billion. That guy. It is 3F. I think you're missing a digit there. Temperature can't get that low, right? Right? It was the only thing at the convenience store. Morgana, you know, here's what you gotta do. You gotta do that vibe, right? Where it's like, you know how like people make Japan core videos where like, oh, today I'm going to the kombini and I'm going to eat gyakudon. Is it? Or gyudon. I combine oyakodon and gyudon. Gyudon. Itadakimasu. Right? Imagine doing that, but like America core, right? Oh, guys, today I am going to a American kombini, 7-Eleven, and we're gonna try some American gohan. Sugoi! Did you see Killdozer's gas station video? I watched Killdozer's video and then I'm like, how are you alive? Same Killdozer and that one guy who makes sausages out of everything, right? I like look at their videos and I'm like, I hope they stop. Not because I don't like, I love their content, but this is torture. This is torture. I can't say "goi" the screen well enough. I just numb everything. Huh, this guy can't say "goi." I guess you are your Nihongo, heta ne. To F11, hi. Well, I hope you guys warm up. Do everything you can. Get cozy up. Her Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return. Your pendant. It looks identical to Lady Shala's. I heard that when Lady Shala communes with the Mamma Machine, her pendant glows with a strange light. There must be something different about that pendant. A mere door binds us hand, foot, and tongue. Do you have an insight, Marl? So, like 7-Eleven usually has like really cool things that they end up doing, like in Japan, like lotteries, for figures, like store lotteries. Of course, their food quality is very exceptional, right? We just suck. Bro! My shit doesn't work. What do I do now? I can't go there. Marl can't do anything. My shit sucks. Need a bad bitch to bind me, hand, foot, and tongue. Yeah, this song's so good. I don't think I need to go to Zeal Palace. I think I need to go down here. A gas station with an actual kitchen? What kind of gas stations are you guys going to? What the hell? I think it's a very Midwest thing. I suppose, probably. I think... I'm gonna see what's down there. I see the Sun Shrine to the right. I think that's the Sun Shrine. I think I will say, because I do live in like in a predominantly like Asian area, I do have the luxury of like going to like my local Japanese market and picking up whatever. I could unironically be like those like Japanese American or Americans in Japan type streamers where they're like, guys, today we're eating oyakudan from the gas station. Where do I go? You should? I don't think I should! It's not really, what's the word? It's not really... It's not really, like, significant, I suppose. It's not really, like, special, right? It's just my local Japanese grocery store. It's nice, but nah. I think there's something I could have done back there. No, let me do something here. Water? Excuse me? Wind? Where's fire? Oh, it's by that guy. Forgot. It's with him. What the hell is this guy? Obtained an unidentifiable object. But inside is a black gemstone. It all began aeons ago, when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of strange red rock. Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate. Only time will tell how it ends. Yeah, we all die in 1999. Alright, we're gonna try talking to Janice. I think Janice knows what we need to do. Stream yourself? You know what's one stream idea that I always want to do? I actually want to make Hot Pot on stream, but I need to figure out like the correct angle, the correct environment to make sure I don't accidentally dox myself, you know? You guys have Hot Pot before? That would be too hard. Yeah, the thing is, Hot Pot is also going to be very messy and wet. Costco, hello fish, how are you? Go away. Go away. I need your help! I need to know how to get sukiyaki miso broth. Good. A little sesame dipping sauce too. What do I do? How are you doing, fish? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Selling 16 pounds. Yeah, you're getting it. Ponzu and raw egg dipper? Well, here's the thing, right? I don't trust the raw eggs in America. Right? Unless, like, I pasteurize it myself. I'm fine with a good sesame sauce. But I love beef. Beef, too good. Also, beef is just, like... is it the safest meat? I think beef, regardless, is just, like, my go-to when it comes to, like, shabu-shabu. Or, like, hot pot. Messy and wet? Exactly. That's why I feel like I don't have the correct environment to, like, eat it on stream, right? I'm gonna have, like, my hot pot, right? I'm gonna have a butane stove on top of my desk, right? Non-zero chance I actually burn everything around me, right? But if I don't, I'm gonna get broth everywhere. All right, Lavos. You know, we may have powered that with the power of what is essentially the evil of the environment, or the evil of the world, but, you know, yeah, we gotta. It's fine. Fuck, there's something, I did see something when I was trying to look up that secret area, right? There are speed tabs that I'm currently missing that I think are in that Blackbird area. You eat very little beef? Oh! Guys, I can't leave. Guys, I can't leave. Her Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return. Guys, I can't leave. I can't leave. But tomorrow, my dinner plans involve, I got chicken wings that I've cut myself. I'm gonna get, I'm out of 5-spice powder and hoisin sauce, so I need to pick that up tomorrow. I'm gonna make some good, sticky Asian wings. No door can bar the way of scientific progress. What trial awaits us next? I feel like this is not a good environment to be in. Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke. Indeed, they and the gurus alike. How dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools one and all! Dalton, seize them! Yes, Your Majesty, with pleasure. Golem! Wait. I don't want Luke in my party. Halves HP, copies physical attack. Luca? Chrono? Fear not, I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is. I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. Dude, they're doing this to me tonight. Huh, idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us help them. I don't think it'll be any of use. You'll be in trouble if you let them escape. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. And they just might be able to rescue Melchior. Me and the pain chamber posted up. Bro, they did that to me last night! Are you alright? Quickly, you must flee the palace. And if you can, please free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Your meddling tires me. It seems I'll need to put it to an end to you here. No! You mustn't. Don't! Yeah, meow! Very well. I'll spare their lives. But in return, you will cooperate with me, Shala. Now, show me how it is you came here. So you came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. You will obey me. Their lives are at stake. Very well. Please, forgive me. The Prophet could have just as easily killed us. Where has Magus gone? I will not allow him to escape until he has answered for the past. Wait, that crest on that sealed door. We've seen it elsewhere, haven't we? Guys, it's a new! Dude, I don't like them. You know what vibes they kind of give me? You know, like, what's that name? You know, Mr. Saturn? They're like little freaks. When you go to that one village in Earthbound encountering all the Mr. Saturns, I'm like, bro, this place is awful. We may found our way back to that area yet. Let's get cracking, Chrono. Guys, I've meowed like 3 times on stream. That's enough. Marvel Rivals? Dude. Last stream, I remember Zanji pretty much shared with me all that, what's the word? Ah! No. Pretty much everything related to like that whole happening. When it came to like those Marvel Rivals like scenario. Wait. I didn't heal. Guys, I need healing. I need healing. I forgot I fucking got killed. I need healing. Please switch off of Widow. Please. I don't want to talk about the Lucari one. That one is a little bit too fucked up. You know, I could joke about people being bad at video games. That is a federal offense. You could tell Tsu played Overwatch. Oh, I played hella Overwatch. Unironically, I'd play more Overwatch, but okay. This might just be me, right? But I yearn for like a competitive game, right? I want a game where I can be sweaty, you know? Corridors of Time is a banger. It is! We just reached the Zeal Kingdom. Yeah, we just saw Lavos stuck in a cage. We absorbed his evil magic and we opened the door. And then we immediately got evicted. Howdy, Sparky. Why would you keep felony material in your work computer? You know, that's a good question. Where can I keep this incriminating evidence? Ah, my work laptop. Ayla, go. Boring here. I do like Ayla. Ayla's tough. Ayla's so tough. We'll keep Luca for now. But like, what I mean by like sweaty game, right? Where is it? You know my like sweaty game, right? I want like a competitive game that like I am actively kind of like not like a MMORPG, right? I want a type of vibe where like you and your friends say like one more, we can't end on a loss after like a 5-game lose streak, right? And I want some real stakes involved too, right? If I don't see my rank go down, what's the point? I want like double the Kusoge, you know? Oh, we've been to the Derelict Factory. I'm goated. Same. I don't even know what Foxhole is. What is Foxhole? We gotta do this again. Hey, sir. You see, I want to play like Overwatch or Counter-Strike 2. Not Valorant though. Fuck Valorant. I'm just telling you right now, the people that come from Valorant, they scare me. Hello, Heroic Arts. How are you? Oh, I don't have a boost. I don't have a boost. As they should. I think it was the one tweet I saw related to the whole Marvel rival situation was that like the consequences of Valorant producing that type of like character, and that character being CC. I'm glad you're vibing, enjoying yourself, and I hope it's warm where you're at. If not, I am so sorry. Dude, where are the 2 frogs at? Remember the 2 frogs? Are they still here? It's 15F. I hope you guys are okay. For me, right? I stole all the warmth. I don't know, man. Just sunny California. Dude, I mean it when I say I'd take earthquakes any day. You know what terrifies me? Hurricanes? Tornadoes. Earthquakes? That's fine. Strange construct. The final instruction sequence the wise one programmed to me was for his burial. Now I could join him in his eternal rest. But first, I am certain there was one more task I was ordered to complete. Something about the seats. Memory error. I forgot. I have earthquakes, tornado, and this cold. I think you live in hell. I don't think there's really any other explanation. Yeah, it's called Oklahoma, and it's definitely hell. The pendant begins to glow. You who have opened the door. I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age. Far from it. It seems that the being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There, he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Alright, I misinterpreted it. So, Ayla's era is the 65 million BC, right? What happened, right, is during that time, Lavos fell, right, into the earth, right? And then people used, like, that destruction and the remnants of Lavos and pretty much created, like, an advanced, like, super society in the sky. And my best analog for it is quite literally Vibranium and Wakanda. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest, as it may well be. His miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observations of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself in an age such as this, an endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention. That fucking new over there! Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of a way, but as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, and so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold the reins of time, and let all the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then only then, you just may be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now, the final door, and claim what awaits you, my last and greatest work, the wings of time. The pendant begins to glow. This must be Balthasar's invention. This must be it. The wings of time. Can I go inside? Can I interact with it? Can I investigate? Can I interact with it? Can I... Oh! Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. No! I'm sorry! I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there is something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge, then select the era you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? Epoch. Well then, hop aboard. Balthazar, what the fuck is an X? Instructions for the time machine as follows. X displays the time gauge. What do you mean X? Error button. Use the up and down directional buttons to select a destination time. A. Board, disembark, or activate time warp. End of message. Wait, where am I pressing X, bruh? Oh! Guys, we can go to 1999! Let's go to Antiquity. I have to skip it. Every time a cutscene plays, for some reason, the game explodes. This happened every single stream so far. What's this? Interdimensional travel at warp speed. The Epoch is capable of this? He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. So that's where they banished us. That's where we came from. He's Chud maxing Chudsplode. These are the Earthbound people! Guys, what do you guys think about Ness, or Paula, or Pooh, or Jeff? This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. Oh, not that kind of Earthbound. We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we are possessed of no magical talents. Crazy he's named Pooh. You know what? That's just his name.
Thank you!
Whoa, thank you for the follow, EV. I really appreciate it. You know who's my boy? Jeff will always be my boy. You know who else is my boy? If you play Mother 3, the fucking dog. I like that dog. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace, and none were ever seen again. But, hello Evie, I hope you're doing well. Am I interested in some goods? Oh my goodness! Oh my! VTuber likes dog? I like dogs! Dogs are sick! Gosh, okay. Whoa! Thank you for the subscription! Alright, I'm getting the Mega Blaster. Mega Blaster, the Zanmato. That's 30... That's all my money! Am I really doing this for an extra 30 DPS? That's 1 point... That's extra damage too, and I have no money! Oh wait, I mean, I can sell all the shitty stuff too, right? Right? Thunderblade. Yeah, we're buying the Zanmato. Guys, I have 900. I am broke. I'm fucking broke. Oh, I'm not live on YouTube. I'm not. But if you guys want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, !YouTube. There you can follow me where I upload all my VODs, right? I'm currently uploading my old Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough and my current Chrono Trigger playthrough. Be sure to follow, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. Oh, wow. You know, better yet, if you want notifications about my streams, hit that blue sky. Don't follow my Twitter, because all I do on Twitter is repost art and talk about gacha games. The Queen has installed the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy. But is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but only led her to imprison him upon the Mountain of Woe. I fear there's little we can do. The Guru of Life said that the young Lord Janus possessed power within him, exceeding even that of Lady Shala's. Hi, Techie Cat, how are you? But then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate that power, and all that suffering it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. Why that clip? Clowns who... The mud beast den is dangerous. You shouldn't play around there. A little chilly? Yeah, same. It's pretty cold here. I think it's like 60 degrees tonight. Would you like to rest here for the night? I'm chilling. I'm good. In times, the Enlightened Ones and we, Earthbound Ones, lived as one. This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mouth of the den lies the great chain that anchors the Mountain of Woe to the earth. The Guru of Life voiced opposition to the Queen's plan, and so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. Seen that? That clip is like 4 years old. It's kind of crazy. Wait, did that say attack increased? Hey, you okay, bro? And you only streamed 5 times in that period? You see, I don't have a good reason. Sometimes I take breaks, it's good for the soul. But I think, I don't know. I talked about this earlier, about how like pivoting to like these types of RPGs and these types of games are like beneficial both for me and for the stream, because I have a game that I'm very interested in. And I'm gonna be real with you. Around like when I was taking that like break between like November and December, for December, it was the holidays. I really couldn't do much. But November, that period of time, final, like, last half of the year, I got just really into Uma Musume. a problematic, like, level of, like, me getting into it. I lived, breathed horses at that time period. But you see now, addicted, of course, it's a gacha game. It's like a casino. I'm their core audience. That's what they would want from us. Actually, I did something really bad. Okay, they're both asleep. Ooh, X-Strike. You know, but that's the type of audience, right? For like MMOs, all right, I've talked about this like a while ago, but games nowadays pretty much want their audience to be addicted. As unfortunate as that sounds, and they do things by like giving you dailies, giving you weeklies, giving you a battle pass, giving you challenges that you have to accomplish in a specific amount of time, right? Because like in this era of like live service games, right? Whatever game captures your attention is typically the game that does well. That's why with like Fortnite, right? They have battle passes and like a lot of FOMO stuff that makes people continuously play it, right? That's just kind of how it is nowadays. Gacha games aren't exclusive or like are also like that. What the fuck is this guy? You're not getting through here. Oh, it's a boss fight. I don't like this kid. I don't know what that kid's up to. Let's get him. Ow! Oh, he does throw rocks. He avoided my X-Strike. Oh, fire does not do anything. Uh-oh. Z Company?
Okay, I need a Hypno Wave again. I feel like my ass is getting beat right now, so I want to make sure I take out the red. I'm gonna take out red, then blue, and then that little guy. Frog pretty much being on healing duty. Dude, this is what I was talking about last stream. Frog could do literally everything. Why are they not asleep? Go to bed, bro! Uh-oh. Not talking about Sissy Hypno? That's how you know bro watches a lot of MBT. That's how you know she's out there looking at MBT VODs. Oh! You know, I didn't realize they could heal. I feel like that's a little terrifying. I need for them to survive? Ow! She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Oh! What? That's so messed up. So, what happened here was the little goblin guy never attacked us at all for the longest time, never attacked Frog, and now attacks Frog. And now I wasted the fucking Panacea turn. Excuse me? Extremely annoying, but we're fine. We need a Hypno Wave again. I wanna attack the Rock Thrower, but like, I don't know, I feel like sunk cost fallacy. I feel like at this point, the red guy should be dead soon. Like, he only healed 300 damage and we did so much already. Ideally, oh, why is the red guy asleep? Okay, they're both asleep now. Perfect. We still have mana. Chrono's low on HP. Mid-ether. I feel like it's the Rock Thrower. I feel like I gotta kill the Rock Thrower. But last time... Maybe it's because I didn't use magic on him? I don't know. Hey, Frog, can you heal? Hey, Frog, can you heal too? I'm not done yet. Alright, that's not looking good that Chrono's asleep. How thick are you? You know what? Fuck it. Luca just threw a grenade. 42. I have to use magic. That's where I'm going wrong. I have to use magic. Physical stuff literally does not do anything to the rock thrower. I'm getting so annoyed at that guy. Woo! He's still healing. I misclicked! No! That was meant for the rock thrower! Okay, we're still alive. Okay, we're in a pretty dangerous spot right now. Mid-ether. Items are meant to be used. We might be dead. 17. Luca's awake now. Luca can Hypno Wave. We'll focus all of our energy from Luca. This Hypno Wave is also just not hitting. 115 is dangerous. Ah! No! This might be looking like a reset angle. You know what? Here's the thing. I think what the problem was my everlasting greed. The entire pull, I was like, dude, he should die soon, right? The red one should die soon. The red one should die soon. I think I miscalculated how much HP the red one had. Fuck me. Do I have to fight those guys again? I have to fight those guys again. This is where they bookmarked me. Yeah, I need Luca here. Luca's like a strong my strongest magic DPS, I think. So she's necessary because I need her to DPS the hell out of that little creep, dude. Once that little creep is dead, I should be good. What is Red Needle anyway? Magic fiery blade. That's perfect! Okay. Perfect skill for that, like, scenario. Oh my god! I just killed them! Okay. Tech. Heal. Slurp. Chrono. Mana is looking. I don't want to waste ether. I guess using an ether here is fine. Restores 10 only. Okay. Plan. Luca sleeps the two guys. Chrono, Frog, DPS that little dude. What makes... Okay. Red also strong against fire. Okay. Chrono's asleep. Yep. Chrono is currently asleep. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not account for that. Just frame one, good night. What the fuck, bro? All right. I need to heal. God, they are rocking my shit, dude. I'm gonna wait until she's restored. She has her mana. We're gonna Red Needle. That really didn't do much. None of my stuff does a lot. $189. Still active. We're still good in HP. We can just continue DPSing until then. Red Needle. Luca is 186 out of 385. That's like about half. I don't want to... I could Slurp Slash too. To make him closer? That might be a good idea. That didn't work the way that I thought it would. $134. We need to slurp you. They're both awake. Oh. Blue's awake. Blue's not awake. Fire's awake. Red's awake. You know what? I should have done? I should have fucking purchased? Not purchased. I should have actually stayed back in the Antiquity era and got any of those... What's the word? I needed those, magic capsules. You know what? Checking out how magic's going for me, this shit looks a little dire. I can't lie. We're still, like, DPSing, like, more than, like, he's able to heal. Oh, you are sleeping, boy! $179. I need to wake up Frog. He needs to be up now. Okay. 114. They all died! I did it! First try, also. It's just that easy, chat. Just that easy. Do I need healing? I think I might. Alright, now we're chilling. Speaking of rocks, it's those guys again. I don't know why these fiends are here. Tex, aerial strike, combo, more lightning. I feel like we really don't need anything. Also, what I find very funny with Luca is that she's actually out here throwing grenades and stuff. You know what? It's kind of hard to pinpoint what type of era that like Luca, Marl, and like Chrono are in. Because like if you think about it, Luca made a teleporter, has a gun, and lobs grenades. She's kind of sick, I can't lie. Dude, that's why she's my favorite. My favorite. You know, I've been trying to look for a good profile pic of Luca to make mine. But like, I just haven't found anything. This game might be just for what is like considered like one of the most popular JRPGs to have ever existed. I'm surprised that like it didn't at least, this game hasn't like caught a large modern fan base. You know, a lot of like older games have been capable of doing that, but like, I don't know. Not many oomfies out there talking about Chrono Trigger. Lightning, they're pretty close. I can throw a grenade. Actually, it's such a great position. And third for the Switch? I feel like I haven't encountered any Switch fans, Rainwalker. At least, I don't know. Not exposed to many. Not Switch PC. Oh. Well, the PC release happened in like 2017, wasn't it? It's been like a considerable amount of time since if I recall correctly. Dude, even when I go on Twitter, Persona 1, the first Persona, has got like a modern fan base. But I'm gonna be real with you. I think they spawned out of being contrarian. That might be a cynical way to look at it, but they definitely, from my observations, they definitely came from them not wanting to. Oh my god. Ev, I'm dying. Not wanting to be like, I guess like associated with like the Persona 5 crowd. But I feel like that kind of mindset's kind of stupid to begin with. Like, enjoying something purely on the fact that, like, less people like it. I want to be a little special snowflake. A safe spot. I didn't check out what's to the left side of this area. Bro hates low tiers. True. But you know what I mean. Have you encountered those types of like what I would describe as like, I don't know. I guess the most accurate term is like hipster, right? See, here's the thing, right? What I like, you know, like people, okay, the best way to like compare it to is like when people have like their favorite Pokemon, right? And they're like, you like Eevee? You like Pikachu? Well, my favorite Pokemon is Delmise. I'm like, what? You're fucking lying to yourself. Your favorite Pokemon is not Delmise, dude. You're only saying it because, you know, you want to be a little special. I get it. You're fine if you like popular thing. You don't have to delude yourself, you know? Frostlass? I like Frostlass. Frostlass is a good take. Right? But if you tell me your favorite is... Let me think. Cascoon? I don't know, man. Then we have problems. Zanji, you know for a fact I've been maining high tiers. When I was like, I said this to someone of my locals, right? That like, you know, that one image of Gary where he's like, oh, you like to win with your favorites? Well, my favorites are Incineroar and Landorus T. Lando T. Bro, I love Lando T. No, I don't. I'm real with you. I mean, he is another high tier, right? And unironic, one of my favorite, like, top 10 Pokemon's gotta be Gliscor. Gliscor? Glisor? Something like that. Oh, this grenade is gonna go crazy. Luca, stay strapped, bro. I can't wait to unlock the future Luca skill where she gets an AC 130. That's gonna be sick. Can we turn the Epoch into one? When do I unlock that kill streak? I think I've shared like my favorite Pokemon list a long time ago on stream. I think the Pokemon that I've said that I really enjoy include like... What's his name? Shedinja, Reuniclus, Caesar. What? I thought that move would have hit everybody! I lobbed a grenade into that area! Alright, Cyclone. I was so sure it'll got everybody! This is so fucked up. These little fiends are throwing rocks at my boy Chrono. Protect. What is protect? Boosts allies' defense. Ah. We like a little utility here. We like a little bit of utility. I specifically hate this enemy type because, like, dude, seeing all my guys just go to 1 HP just out of nowhere just absolutely terrifies me. That new Bruno Mars song? I have. I can't lie. Sounded kind of the same. But that's what he's known for, right? He's finally free from, like, the Las Vegas jail, you know? After accumulating, like, millions of, like, gamblers' debt. He's back to making these love songs. What the fuck is that? A plant? We are... Don't like looking at the numbers we have currently on our items. If I just ignore it, they won't let me ignore it. 12? 17? It confuses me? Thank you, Frog, for not hitting the wrong target. I really appreciate it. You know, I was looking at other stream ideas of, like, what other games I could play. I really like the idea of, like, what game was that I just saw? Xenogears. Like, I don't have much familiarity with Xenogears, and, like, every area that I browse related to, like, JRPGs, it's touted as, like, one of the best games you could ever play. Thank you, JoJo, for the water break. Let me do this first before I die. As long as Luca isn't the target of confusion, please, Napalm. Okay, good. How are you doing, JoJo? You never played it? Well, I think it's probably not gonna be the next game I play, but definitely a game that I think I wanna, like, checklist. Cure 2? Strong single target heal? And there's another game that okay. I feel really bad about this, but one of my friends gave me $30 to play Xenoblade Chronicles, and I haven't honored that deal ever. And it's been, unironically, a few years since they've given me that money. I feel like, for him, it's something that I gotta do. I fell asleep to a streamer watching play that game. I feel bad. If you feel bad, you should do it. But you see, I don't feel super bad. No, I feel bad. I think a big thing too, do you at least have the game? Oh, I have Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Right? And I've played a little bit before. But, dude, unironically, I dropped that game. And I spent like the full $60 Renos on it. I'm sorry. I know people love Mithra and their Pyra, right? I, for one, really enjoyed that, like, one Welsh cat girl. She's my favorite. But, like, I don't know. I just really didn't feel that game. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. But, I don't know, it was a game that came, like, to mind after, like, because, you know, Xenoblade, Xenogears, they can start with Xeno. god, Frog. Another safe spot. But, I don't know, something about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I fucking could not get into it. I think the big thing is that, like, I just didn't really enjoy that, like, what was it? The time hat? I didn't enjoy the, prevent, stop, and slow. I feel like that might be very important. The MMO style combat. And I play MMOs. I play Final Fantasy XIV at a pretty sweaty level. Right? But the combat in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I just never fell in love with it. Luca. I feel like I should give some to, Chrono. I should. I should have. So, this is the prison that holds the Guru of Life. It's disappearing. Yeah, nice meeting you for the very first time. Yeah, and you're going to kill me straight up. Okay. Let's protect Chrono. We have Raise on Chrono? That's so strong. Okay, this seems like the type of boss battle where I have to take care of the limbs first. Right? Like I'm out here playing fucking Fear and Hunger. All right, everybody's dead. Everybody's currently dead. Everybody's dead. You're getting owned, dude. I think I'm very dead. Raise. Okay. He's healing himself. If... Oh, please, Frog, survive. 115. Okay, that's fine. We are no longer fine. Hey, Frog! Get up, buddy! Come on, get up, buddy! Chat, I don't think I'm prepared for this. I think I got my shit rocked. How do I go about this? How do I go about this? Dude, I have not used Robo. Robo has no skills. Robo has nothing. I can also try Ayla. Ayla could work. Ayla's tough. Ayla's got an extra 70 HP on Luca. Ayla, what you got? What you got, Ayla? Lob an enemy as if it were stone. We got Bubble Burst, Slurp Kiss. Slurp Kiss is a good raid-wide heal, but Frog has one. But I still think Ayla might be the call. She's just stronger overall. And just in case, Slurp Kiss is good. Hey, they forgot to play the cutscene after the forced loss. Hey, Azanji, what if I just suck? Have you not considered that? Okay. Raid wide? AoE? You know what I mean? Time hat, power scarf. I guess a big thing too is that like I can start like putting up defenses. I have magic to barriers as well. I have 3 barrier spheres and 1 shield sphere, right? We can expect what type of like move they're doing, so we can like preemptively do barrier sphere. It looked like a lot of magic. No way, you're a real gamer. Yeah, I'm a gamer. You don't want to mess with me because I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. All right, here's the real plan. You see Ayla, or you see Luca, right? Fire 2, 8? Just 8 TP and I get the next ability? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, I need to fight like one guy. Like one battle. And that should get me. That should get me what I need. We have 6 shelters too. We could use one. We could throw away one. If we just go all in on magic, maybe that's the play. Just straight AoEs. What? Oh, I need 217. That's a lot. You know what? Fuck that. I'm going back. 217 is a lot bigger than what I don't. You know how much the last fight dropped? Like 2. All right. Okay. Boss battle. Locked in. Focus. Some really strong, decisive menuing. We'll do some barriers for both Ayla, Frog, and everybody. So right is the defense arm. Okay. We might be in a position where, like, I feel like we could just ignore certain arms, right? I'm gonna focus left arm, then right arm. Or we all die. That's another thing. Yeah, that could also happen. Ah! Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. All right, now we're dead. Okay. This one for sure. This one for sure. We will... I took... Okay. Equipment, Ayla, time... Party, swap with you, Luca. Equip the time hat. That's 1. I gain 1. 1 HP! What does Luca have? Luca's wearing a ruby vest. What the hell is the black gemstone party tech? Luca. Interesting. You know, I'm not gonna question it. What is the magic scarf? Maybe I do need Ayla. And it just killed you? My bad! I really wish I had Fire 4, dude. Or Fire 2. Not having Fire 2 feels pretty bad. But also I saw the tech with Ayla just being able just to continuously heal. Over and over again. Cause like Slurp Kiss? That seems pretty good! I think it is an Ayla angle. Also, Lime, how are you doing? Because Ayla just has an extra heal on top of that, right? I have Kissing, I have Slurping, I'm dead already! Yeah, get out of here! Luca, get out! You don't have Fire 2, get out of here! But I hope you're doing well, Lime. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, this is the first boss battle that I've ever died at. That's crazy. Dude, I think I need that healing. I need it. I need it. They got me studying for M11S? Good luck. Mist Robe, we have the Time Hat, we got this. Power Scarf? You know, why can Luca equip the evil black gemstone? Why Marl can equip the evil black gemstone? Rolling it back? Can you equip it? Oh, you can't. Interesting. Curious. Oh, you should. You should be the flex. Ranges are the ones who flex for the mechanic. Hello, Alexandrite. How are you doing? All right. We have the heal, right? Ayla is beefier than Luca. We should survive a little bit more. Hypothetically. We'll think about the mana issue in the future. You know, it's beneath us, okay? We won't think about it. Alright, here's the plan. First thing he's gonna do is like 15 AoEs. 15 party-wide damage. Right? Ow. Look at how much Slurp Kiss is doing! See, now the problem that I'm thinking about is how much damage or how much MP Chrono is eating by doing that. Or by doing lightning. Is it greedy if I go for like a strong move now? Right? Like a dual attack with Ayla? I'm gonna keep Frog on standby. Actually, no, we're gonna Slurp Kiss right now. No! I wasn't fast enough! If I was just a single second faster. No, okay. No, quite literally, if I was a single second faster, I would have done it. That's frustrating. Because, okay, in the game, right, you see there's active time battle and there's wait. So, wait means when I'm in a submenu, time stops. But that's lame. I need that stress. I need my cortisol levels to increase. Yeah. Tech. Lightning. I just have to be decisive when I use these moves. Double hand attack, double hand blaster. Should have dodged. I don't think I could do that. I would love to. All right. Just in the menu to be on the bottom left. Bottom left menu. Text, double. I love his stupid face. Zanji's right. Okay. I'm fucking afraid. Ow. 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 My shit is getting rocked. I need this guy to quit it, bro. Double hand dark plasma. I guess what I could do with Chrono while, like, everybody's healing is I could give, like, the magic protection to, like, both Frog and Ayla. You know, I think they infinitely matter more than, like... They infinitely matter more than, Chrono currently. As long as Ayla and Frog survive by just, like, mass healing, like... Chrono could do his thing. See, Ayla took way less damage now. We're queuing up Slurp Kiss, so this should queue up after Lightning too. 97 damage? Alright. Chrono's next action should be another Barrier Sphere. We are just currently giving Slurp Kisses underneath the boss. Ew. 126. I'm terrified. That was probably the right call. We're pretty beefy right now. I feel like for the next one, we could just use a heal off a Frog. And so Ayla and Chrono could probably do some DPS next turn. Never mind. Let's heal. Combo. Oh, you have nothing, High Ether. You're lucky you got started. What do you mean? One hand gone! One more hand to go. Kiss!
He's like, oh shit, I'm fucking cooked. Bro, was it me? Commencing arm restoration. Hey, no, don't do that. Hey, bro, don't do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, back to the agenda. Queuing up Slurp Kiss. Damn, bro has HP. That's what I'm saying. This entire game, my entire game plan right now is Slurp Kiss until failure, essentially. What's so beneficial about Slurp Kiss is Slurp Kiss is like not a lot of mana. So it's like super mana efficient while like I take care of everything. Right? So I'm pretty much like out healing all of his like raid wide damage. I'm feeling good about this. Okay. I don't feel good about this. 210. Yeah, I have to immediately have to Slurp Kiss. Ayla acts first. No! Please survive. No! Man. Alright, chat. Back to slurping and kissing. I was so close. All right, lock in. Hey, it's an active time battle. Well, you see, I'm too slow. So yes, it is a skill issue. Okay. New plan. And when I mean by new plan, I mean old plan but better. New plan is... Oh shit. Oh fuck. New plan is... literally don't do anything with Ayla and Frog when I say two hands. If two hands are up, you know what I'm doing? I'm slurp kissing. Chrono will just use Lightning 2 to his heart's content. What do you mean Watch this. Wrong character. Fuck, I'm dead. No! Guys. Dude, my game bugged. I don't know what happened. That was weird. So weird. That was weird, right? Dude, I'm back at the start. Dude, that's fucked up. My game crashed, right? It's an SNES game. It's an old port. Yeah, it happens, you know. All right, Slurp Kiss. Yeah, so far too. I'm so sad. I think the fucked up part was I was stuck in Chrono's menu. So I was like, where the fuck is Slurp Kiss? Oh, fuck, not again. Okay. Why am I pink?
Am I crazy? Wasn't last run a lot smoother? I mean, not the last run, but the other 2 runs. Chat, close your eyes. Chat, close your eyes. Am I crazy? You know what? Also, it adds a little layered difficulty. Slurp Kiss are both on different areas for both Ayla and Frog. And at the start of battle, I have to find where Slurp Kiss is. See, but now I'm cheating now! Look! It's called wait! You know, I can't lie. I miss active time battle already. You know what? I put it on to wait, and now I'm looking at it. He's not. He healed into heal. You know what last time he did? He did DPS into DPS move. What? This guy stinks. You know, every time I'm like changing colors. Yellow, blue, red, pink. Now I'm pink. Look. With Chrono, I turn yellow. With his moves, like a squid. Yeah, exactly. I am like a cuttlefish, camouflaging to the background. You know what sucks too? Is that, like, unironically, I'm pretty sure that, like, Ayla and Frog are, like, my best guys. In terms of, like, DPS. So, like, I'm out here pretty much, like, using, like, I think my worst DPS character. To, like, slowly whittle away both arms. Alright, both arms are back. You know what that means. We're only slurping, and we're only kissing. After this, though. We have, like, a little bit of leeway to, like, destroy the left arm. I lied, there is no more left arm. It's just that easy? I could've just... They're gone just like that? Why was the first iteration of ARMS so tough? I spent like a good 2 minutes out here waiting for Ayla and Frog to do their thing. You know what? I kind of see it now. I think this is a boon with instead of playing active time or like active its weight. Oh! It's just that easy! First try, chat. I guess you're correct, you know. It's new ARMS after all. It wouldn't be as good as like the original, right? Old Man Melchior! Indeed, I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. It seems that the more energy the Mammon Machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within a slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come make haste. Elder, the mountain awoe! Mama, the mountain's falling! Where are you off to? Lavos sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Mammon Machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it is too late. Elder, Lady Shala is here. What? Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Wait. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Not all. Without me, the Mammon Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the Skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. Tisk, Tisk, my dear. Dalton! It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the fossil speaks. Be silent. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! You just fucking blasted Melchior and smacked Shayla. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. cause any trouble, and your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shala! You just smacked a kid! None of the queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala dear? Your mother is waiting. Guys? They took Janice too? Old man, okay? I am alright. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her. Not even for you, Melchior. You just let it happen? He like flashbanged the room. I couldn't do anything. He like did a Batman thing. You know, like Batman throws a smoke bomb and he just dematerializes? That's what he did. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. I like how Chronos just walked up and was like, nuh-uh. You would go and stop her? My pardons. You risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names. Think not of it. We've a debt to repay for your repair of the Masamune. Whatever are you talking about? Chrono, go, now! Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. Can I equip it? I can't! What the hell? Chrono rings. Wait, there's a safe spot here. I could... No, I could go to bed. Yeah, because I ate shit earlier. Where are you? Hello. May I stay? Thank you. Wait, I have money! I'm not broke anymore! 20K! Dude, we could go back. Hello, sir. I would like your finest goods. I could get the Radiant Blade. It's only an 8 DPS increase. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's Luminous Robe. That's also not worth it. Radiant Plate. It's not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't seem super worth it for me. Oh, we can fight Ethers now. Nice. I'm gonna hold off from buying Ethers. Probably high potions might be helpful. We have so many mid. We have too much mid. That is a 12-point increase. We will buy the Radiant Plate. And we'll equip that immediately. Oh yeah, let me just. Boosts up to 41. Yeah, we'll just buy both. Radiant Helm's 23. We gotta buy one. Not a big increase. Luminous Robe increases by 9. We're fine. Math is hard. Hey! Hey! What is it, old man? Interesting. So he actually completed his Wings of Time, and at the cost of his own life, no less. Why not put those wings to good use and pay a visit to the ancient magic kingdom? Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. Yeah, let's do that. We are in antiquity. Can we, like... It was prehistory that we went to. What? I can't fly that thing around? Dude, I was so excited. I was gonna fly it around. Go to the area I need to go. I guess I'll use this fucking pterodactyl. We have to stop the queen. Oh, I'm back. Truce Canyon. Is it here? Lean Square. I think it is the Earthbound Isle. Am I crazy? No, I am crazy. I can fly around. I remember distinctly flying around with the spaceship. The Wings of Time. I left it in the past. Fuck! Ah! Dude, this feels like I'm like traveling, right? I'm like on the road, and I'm like, dude, I forgot my wallet. We have to turn back. Fuck. I left my keys, bro. Dude, I forgot my jacket. Fuck, it's gonna be cold out tonight. All right, back to the Mammon Machine. I know it makes sense that like within their skyways, when you go back to like the Earthbound, you're not really getting the nice music. But Corridors of Time is such a good song. It sucks that like my flow is being interrupted each time I go to that fucking snow area. This song's so good. Okay. I'm just checking around here. Hold up. Hold up, track. Okay, I'm good. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. You know, surprisingly... Oh, wait, let me save first. It's been a good bit since I saved. Non-zero chance, like, my game gets corrupted and I have to do that entire fight all over again. And if I have to do that fight all over again, I think I'm gonna die. What? The Mammoth machine was transported to the Ocean Palace to begin harvesting the raw energy of Lavos. How do I get there? Why is that prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors, but I have no use for you anymore. Your history. 2 boss fights back to back? You're kidding. Go ahead. Try an attack. See what happens. What if I don't? I'm putting the controller down. He threw a rock at me. What the fuck? Alright. That's a pretty good argument. Like, maybe I should attack. But I feel like that's what he wants me to do. Maybe that's the gimmick. What if I just don't do anything? Yeah, what if he's just out of boulders? Huh? Think about it. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, go ahead, hit me, see what happens. I feel like is an invitation for him to do something gnarly. Any moment now. Any moment now, they're just gonna concede and give me the win. Any moment. Any moment. Any moment now, chat. Alright, fuck it. Let's hit him. Let's fucking hit this guy. Oh, all he's doing is just having the HP. Okay, we're fine. Let's cleave. You know, I'm not really feeling any danger from this guy. And I think a big reason is that, like... See, he's having the HP, right? If you keep on halving it, right, you're just approaching 0, but you're never 0. Alright, I need a Slurp Kiss right about now. Am I missing something? Like, this can't just be it. He's just lobbing boulders at me. Stop missing, bro. I'm trying. Is this it? Frog the goat, he don't miss? That's what I'm saying! You know what? Oh. One of these times, he's just gonna not have any boulders. I think that's the trick. He's just gonna run out. See, Zanji is onto something. Like, bro was like meticulously, right? If he runs out of boulders, you're dead. Bro just meticulously, just like in the rafters, placing a bunch of stuff right now, you know? Placing all these little iron orbs, right? Next, he has got anvils and pianos next. Darn it! Oh, that's a real move. We did it, chat! No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp. What's that? I feel like I should be more cautious about this. No, I'm just going the other way. I'm going the other way. Alright, I'm going back. His chair's just waiting there to be thrown. Alright. Mysterious portal? Here I go! Oh, it just takes me to the water temple. Oh, this does not look evil at all. What is this place? Me and my evil fucking lair? I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. Shala, raise the output of the Mammon Machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? Very well, Mother. Dude, yeah, I understand that we are harnessing the power, you know, with my apocalypse machine, but think about the power. Who cares if it's gonna bring out the end of the world? Think about the power! Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos! Meanwhile, I was a fight to a couple of children. Actually... that frog is pretty old. But regardless, he was aura farming. Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos. These guys, these little fucking creeps, bro. Oh. Alright, we gotta take care of the purple one first. Fraternal Fusion. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You know one thing that I really enjoy doing that I feel like I should stop myself from doing is interacting with anything and everything within my vicinity. Understanding this game, right? Sometimes those things that I interact with just end up killing me. Counters non-fire magic. Okay, no magic. Ow. That's good to know. Wait, we're fucking dead. Brain off, 3 enemies. I'll just fucking AoE, bro. Alright, no magic. No magic allowed. Just reflected this time? Oh, sorry, my bad. I should have equipped the Franklin badge. What did we just get? The Aeonian Helm. You could have it, Chrono. Aeonian Suit? You know, I feel like I should be giving this to Frog. Right? Like, he's our, like, main healer. If he dies, we all die, essentially. Just... These guys got some weird fucked up movement. Ah. Very spooky. Like, the last move that I was logged, that I was, like, selected was, water. I think water and lightning, too. I was, like, in prime distance away from quite literally killing myself. Hey, dog. Hello, dog. It's me. Hi, fish. Dog gone. Dog gone. Dog gone. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Whoa, fish! Thank you for the prime sub! Thank you. Thank you for the 17 months. I feel bad for the months that I come in and not show up. I hope to turn a new leaf. Animal Crossing this year. Oh, oh, ah! Okay. I thought I pressed the bad button. But I appreciate you. Thank you, fish, for the prime. I couldn't pick you up, I guess. Ayla, kiss yourself. Now! Okay. But yeah, I think the exciting thing about this year, at least, I have like a lot of games I do have planned on streaming. I think one big thing last year was that, like, I don't know, really couldn't find the type of games that felt interesting to me. Also, I'm going to get hurt. Ow. Ow. See, like Final Fantasy X, Earthbound, we got Chrono Trigger. We got a whole lot this year. What does this button do? Oh, nothing. It opened something. Falcon Strike is so huge. Unfortunate, like, the middle guy wasn't within, like, the vicinity. I think it could have gotten, the 3 for 1. Would have been able to get UAV. And after UAV, Predator Missile. And after Predator Missile, Harriers. Falcon Strike just seems like the really strong move here, actually. Like, it takes care of, like, these annoying guys. And just leaves the guy the most vulnerable, or the guy who is most vulnerable to, like, what's the word? Why can't I do anything? What the fuck? Oh, I'm confused. Duh. Wait, Frog, why are you so confused? It's quite simple. I don't know why you don't get it. Sonic Bow. We have a lot of mid potions. I need to use it. Items are meant to be used, chat. I'll just clear out everybody. You know, actually, remembering my first playthrough of, like, Chrono Trigger, when I first played it a long, long time ago, I think this was, like, the setup I tackled everything with. It was Ayla, Frog, and Chrono. I just think that, like, combo is probably just a very strong all-rounder combo. Or team composition. I thought there were, like, some secrets there. Something I could get there. Fuck. Okay, whatever I interacted with here... Whoa, excuse me. What the hell? There was something there. I saw something shiny. Falcon Strike hits everybody here! Seeing 1,280 on everybody was so satisfying. Hello? Anything here? One, two. These numbers are just so crazy. All right. What? Ow, ow, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, we just go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! Mune! Or Masa! Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mama Machine and the pendant were made from it. And so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hand. I can feel it! The pulse of life eternal. What? What is that dark energy? The Memo Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the eternal glory it deserves. So long have I waited. Are those fucking tornadoes, bro? What are these? They're just kind of looking at me menacingly. Okay. I just used my shelter. Oh. I don't think they're going down, unfortunately. I could use a second Falcon Strike on the bottom group, but it's just two. I don't think we need it. Yo, Stratos! Thank you for the Prime sub! Hello, Stratos. I really appreciate it too. Thank you for peanuts. Now you can use Suwoo and Derek. It's super duper cold outside. Yeah, it's cold where I'm at too. It's 60 degrees outside. Purple one is what guards the green one. Never mind, they're all dead! But hello, Stratos. We're currently playing more Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. It's such a fun game. It's like the characters are captivating. It's got solid gameplay with the active time battle. What's not to, not love? What's not to love? What's to you know the saying. Combo counter. Oh, that did nothing to me. That did nothing to me. It doesn't have the blackest name. I suppose. Bro, these are like fucking Skittles, dude. We got grape, lemon, and orange? Holy shit, dude. See, there are two ways of saying that, right? Your message. One is TBN, like Final Fantasy XIV Dark Knight. Second, I'm also thinking about the Black Knight from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and he's my guy. Okay, nobody yet has said play Limbus Company. Yet. Not JoJo, not Morgana, not Dude. Nobody. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 online, with Nintendo Switch Online, you too have the opportunity to play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. What? Oh, I'm just stupid. I'm gonna kill myself when I lose a unit. That's the dude. That's why I like old. What's the word? Okay. High key, low key. Right. I like the idea of having units die, especially those units with like stories and like relationships, right? Because it creates an emergent narrative, right, with each playthrough. However, I'm a bitch. So even with the older Fire Emblems that don't have like the time travel mechanic, I'm resetting my save, dude. I'm resetting my save. If you're sleepy, Morgana, go to bed. Don't feel inclined to stay up if you know. A hype train? Hey, yo. That's kind of delayed. Cure 2. We got Cure 2? But if I use Cure 1, I might have a free proc of Cure 2. Yeah, if you're sleepy, go to sleep. I don't blame you. If you're tired, you're tired. Activated my sleeper activation phrase. What could that be? Yeah, you can show me later in the Discord, Stratos. Wait, dude, you edit for Morgana, like, on YouTube? Or for YouTube? You see, you know what I've been meaning to do? I've been earnestly trying to think about, what's the word? I've been earnestly thinking about, editing videos, editing shorts for myself. Dog, I am too lazy to do that. I know a lot of people talk about like the shorts meta. Dude, that's hard. I'm scared. You need a librarian? I need a librarian. Librarian of one. What's in here? Elixir. You have a team? Do they get paid? Lamau, no! Hey, chat. Who wants to do free labor? You see, my position, right? I feel bad about that.
I can't just make people do things for free for me, you know? I want to buy, but they offer it. See, now I could outbid you. $1 for labor. That's crazy. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. Bro is still fucking aura farming. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem Sisters! Should I be worried? Like, are they gonna do anything scary? Yeah, that's pretty scary. Oh, this is a fight we can win. Oh, I see. This is a fight we could win. Okay. Not a forced loss, but immediately 2 shots your DPS. You know what? My bad. My bad, I guess. Let's see what the guide says. This can be a very gruesome fight. I see. I'm cooked, chat. All right, now. I also read the guide. They said, "Oh, you should use your magic characters. You should use Ayla, or not Ayla. You should use Luca. You should use this." I'm not using Luca. I'm not using Luca. You can't make me. All right, just frame 1. We just need a heal. That plan didn't work, chat. That plan didn't work. Master Duel suck now unplayable. You see, Master Duel is always unplayable. Okay. So, if I were to hypothetically bring back Luca, the problem is that she does not have fire too. However, that's not even my issue. My issue is I walk in and I fucking die immediately. So now, I'm trying to understand what the hell I could do here. Thinking. This is hard. Thinking is hard, chat. I have to strategize. Alright. I've got an idea. And if this idea doesn't work, we go back. We go back, chat.
Thank God. Athenian water. 75. Ayla, they're both tough. Alright, that's messed up, bro. I just rezzed Chrono. Bro, come on. I just brought him up. It's fine. Alright, so they copied water, right? Damn, Chrono, you're doing a whole lot of nothing, dude. Get up. Alright. Ayla keys up a move. We're gonna immediately heal Chrono. Alright, we're back in business, boys! Hi, Sai, how are you? We are not back in business, boys! I don't like seeing 69 HP! Heal! Alright. So, I have to alternate now. Since now they're copying physical, right? I see what I have to do now. I'm getting pretty good getting home from work. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm kind of getting owned right now. That's kind of what's happening to me right now. Yeah, I'm kind of getting owned right now. Okay. Okay. No. I know what to do now. Downloaded. I completely understand how to solve this fight. This fight, easy peasy. Countered immediately. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna do Frog. And we're gonna bring back Luca. Fucking shit, dude. Actually, let me look at the text of Marl real quick. Dude, she's so close. 217 TP. I want fire too so bad. But welcome, Sai. Yeah, I just returned to streaming. I'm just enjoying some good old Chrono Trigger. Big fan of a classic RPG for myself to play, you know? And like, I've definitely been on the vibe of like playing like RPGs though. I definitely have a lot of enjoyment from that. Okay. Maybe it's time. Ice 2? How much for Ice 2? I need 210 MP. There's a world where like I actually grind on stream to get that much TP for Marl and Luca to get Fire 2 and Ice 2. So the gimmick is that they copy the attack, right? So because I used a physical move, they went from like doing shitty water damage to I'm going to kill you and your family, right? I don't want them to kill my family and me. So ideally in this scenario, we get enough TP, right, between Luca and Marl to get Ice 2 and Fire 2, right? And we keep on alternating with the shitty magic, right? Over and over again. Because the main problem is the moment I do physical attack, they kill me and my family. Physical attacks seem to do the most damage because physical attacks are both the giant rock, right, that they launch at me, and the whole like the one that does 300 DPS to me. Unless there's like an item that I could use to like, you know, level up, maybe, you know. What's this? But yeah, how you been doing, Sai? What games you been up to? What? I see another problem now. The new problem is that we have shitty items on. Actually, no. No. Is it Riftbound? Have you been playing Riftbound? Don't tell me it's Riftbound. Oh no, it's Riftbound, isn't it? It's Riftbound. Worse-ish? Magic the Gathering? Gundam? I'm sorry about Magic. Bandai won't send product? That's Bandai. That sounds like Bandai. $16 TP? All I have to do this... All I gotta do that 20 more times. Easy peasy. See, now it's a just chatting portion. How are you doing, chat? This is the power of playing the remastered game. I'm doing this the entire time now. Bandai? Is it also scalpers also sniping your product before you could get it or something too? Because I know, like, pretty much every card game so far just... Every card game just says, oh yeah, by the way, product doesn't exist. Scalpers are buying everything. Fuck you, we hate you. Yeah, I was like, Bandai has started out their card game distribution. You know what game's similar to that right now? What's the word? Riftbound. Like, I have friends who are super interested in playing Riftbound, right? And they're also trying to get like other friends into it. But, like, the problem is that he couldn't even get the starter set for all of us to play, which is really unfortunate. And on top of that too, right? Another big issue we've like identified, I suppose, is the word. I have another friend in another server who was like, dude, this is gonna be my first card game that I'm ever gonna play. I'm so excited, right? And I was like looking forward to them like actually like understand like the card game market, the card game like environment, going to locals and stuff, right? But they were completely devastated when they were like, yeah, I received nothing. I got nothing. No product. No cards. Nothing to play with. It was super unfortunate because it was like gonna be their intro into card games. Improper? Yeah, dude. What happened to Riftbound was that like, oh god, you know, like there were like rare cards, right? Rare. So the rarity is like common, uncommon, rare, and then there's like two higher rarities after that. There was a rare card, right? Not the two highest rarities. That was like $30, right? If an uncommon in Magic the Gathering was that much, I think I'd explode. Alright, how are we doing on TP? We have 146 left. You know what? We're almost there. We're actually almost there. We started at a pretty grim number. But yeah, I don't know. This is why like I enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because our game's shit and nobody's scalping our game. But you know, there's still parts of me that like wants to open up like Pokemon product. So I could be like one of those dudes who are like, guys, we are chasing the big fat gay Pikachu. Big Fat Gay Pikachu is real. You can look it up. Type in Big Fat Gay Pikachu and you'll see the card that I have. Goodness, the starters for every... So the starters get bought up immediately? You see, because of that, nobody gets to play the game, unfortunately. You're like, oh, you want to play the game? Oh, I'm sorry, but no starter deck, no starter information. Not a place to begin the game with. What is Frenzy? Strike enemy 4 times in succession. Insane. Oh, thank God for auto. But yeah, I hope your streams have been going well. I just started recently restreaming. Like, I think my first stream was like literally last Saturday. I really wanted to play Chrono Trigger, and so I'm out here playing Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, I took a break for a while. It was like periods of me getting sick combined with the holidays. And Uma Musume Pretty Derby. That might have done something too. Let's just say there was a casino and I just couldn't escape. You know what, I feel really bad? Like, I'm using Marl and Luca, right? But I've barely used a Robo. Like, at all. Oh. Robo's a nice character. I guess that's another thing, too, about, like, RPGs like this, is that, like, they expect you to, like... What's the word? Like... What I like about these RPGs is that you can't always put any shape into the square hole, right? The moment I realized my combination of, like, Ayla plus Frog leads to everybody dying, I was like, you know what? Perhaps I should rethink this strategy through. And seeing, like, how magic is kind of important. I think it's best to get both Ayla... Oh, we're almost there! We're almost there! Like, 2 more! To get Ayla, not Ayla, Marl and Luca, both Fire 2 and Ice 2. Bro, I don't hate Robo. I'm pretty sure he's useful. We need one more battle. One more battle. He's okay. Robo's beefy. Robo's got a heal on himself too. Okay, but hear me out. Hypothetically, right? Actually, think about the timeline, right? You know how we're trying to, like, stop the world from ending in 1999? And you know the year we found Robo was 2300, right? Technically, Robo's not gonna exist. He will cease to exist. I'm saying. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Have I been to that room before? I have been to that room. Fuck. When your ops are trying to race you to the time... Okay, hear me out. I'm not erasing him from the timeline, right?
However, for everybody else to be happy, right, in that timeline, he wouldn't have existed, right? Because the world wouldn't have ended in 1999. Oh god, do I have to go through all this again? Mods, erase this guy from the timeline. Mods, go back to when he was a baby and, you know. Fuck. 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 That's all of them. Shit. Tech. Mods. Go back in the timeline. Make sure he's late for class. Mods. What else can you tell them to go do? Oh my god, they almost wrecked my shit. Also, fuck me, bro. I like... mods. You know what, here's the thing. I'd play Fortnite. Bro, they got Hatsune Miku. Ow! They got Hatsune Miku, bro. Okay. They got everything. They got every single character you can imagine enjoying. That's what makes Fortnite Pog. I wouldn't play it on stream, right? Because the moment I played, like, wait. There are certain types of games that I feel like attract a certain type of audience that I'm afraid of. Fortnite being one of them. Roblox is also another. Right? Like, I can imagine, like, if I were to ever stream Roblox, like, my stream has, like, a mature filter, right? It's like, oh, you gotta be 18 and up to like, join this stream, right? But if I hop on Fortnite or Roblox, there's gonna be some dude, right, who's obviously a 6th grader, like, joining. Guys, I can finally learn my timetables! Get out of the stream! Go do your homework! See, with retro games, however... Boomer Central. Okay, I might have to heal. Okay, I can't heal anymore. Shit. Oh, why is he getting so close to me? The kids don't know about Chrono or his triggers. That's what I'm saying. No, but what I like about these retro games is that, like, first... okay. Here are some bonus points to, like, why I like playing retro games, at least, like, pivoting that for, like, future, for, like, streams nowadays, is that, A, these games are good, right? And they don't cost money. Why? You
know. You know. So it's cost effective. It's good for discoverability. It's no money. Wink, wink. Bro, okay, I have to repilot it. Bro, where are you? Attack the purple guy. Like it's fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Like a big thing too is when I streamed a lot of horror games, except for like Silent Hill. Oh my god. When I streamed a lot of horror games, except for Silent Hill, especially the indie horror games, some of the people there that like I've encountered treated me like as if I was like Five Nights at Freddy's era Markiplier, you know? And I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I'm that type of streamer. I need a heal. Oh my god, the reason why we didn't heal is because... That sucks? Morgan, I thought you went to bed. What are you doing over here? That's fine. When you find out babies are watching your stream, one of my earliest stream memories, right, was I was playing Pokemon, like, I first started streaming, I was playing Pokemon Platinum, right? And then there was a dude on stream who, like, spoke in such a, yeah, childish way, for lack of a better word, right? And then he took the entire time asking me how to play Pokemon on the computer. How to Pikachu? I want to play Pokemon. And then I remember it got pretty bad, right? Like he got invited, like he joined the Discord trying to get more information, right? And there were like 3 people trying to instruct them, like, what is an emulator? What is a ROM? And he still couldn't process what we were talking about. And I think after that, oh yeah, also after we failed to like explain it to him, he left the server. Like several people earnestly tried to instruct them like how everything worked. We tried. Oh god. Gremulator? See, when you say the word Gremulator, all I'm thinking about is GG Murin. Am I dead? Well, that hurts, but I'm not dead. I Gaga moment? Nice crit? I feel like I should resurrect Luca. Not Luca, Marl. I feel like it'll be beneficial for me instead of just continuously using... what's the word? Mid potions. But yeah, I don't know. Another thing too, when playing Master Duel back in the day, there definitely were a lot of people that would also kind of share that same type energy, if that makes sense, right? Like, continuously pester me about, like, please, please, can I play Yu-Gi-Oh with you? Please, can you open up a duel room? But, like, the way that I wanted to approach that, right, because I'm sweaty, is that I wanted to be sweaty on ladder. Hi, Reimu, how are you? Like me, no, not you. This is an awful setup to have fucking Marl Luca in. Borderlands the 4th. Nice, 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 nice. I think I've said it before. I stopped playing after the 3rd one. Unfortunately. I think the 3rd one soured me too much that, like, I just ended up not playing the DLC or the other ones. Oh my god! No more fights. Please. Oh, we're back. After all that grinding. I don't hate. What do you mean I hate Borderlands 4 players? Megaton Bomb. Alright. Now we for sure will not die in this boss battle. Ow. Ow. Wait, I'm still in auto. I'm dead. Borderlands players? I need to use ice now. I wish you had a heal. You know, I guess another big thing is that I, for one, never really got into Borderlands. Like, I think for sure, I understand, like, Borderlands was, like, super popular. Borderlands 4, or Borderlands 2 especially. Just never got super into it, unfortunately. Okay. I think I could do Fire Sword 2. Let's try Delta Force. I want to see what Delta Force does. Shadow Tech? What the fuck is Shadow Tech? Uh-oh. I might be dead. I misclicked! Fuck! No! Nah! Not again! Okay, okay. We just gotta lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lance 4. You know, when I saw, like, all that damage, I was kind of pogging. But then immediately, reality set in, and I realized I'm gonna die. Okay, we need to get them out of physical immediately. How are you alive, Chrono? I don't want them to go to physical. I am very content just not doing anything with Chrono. You know what, Chrono? You just stay there, look pretty, while Mar and Luca do their thing. I guess we could do, like, what's the word? Like Fire Sword too. When the new PC arrives, I hope you're not paying for, you know, current prices. I love going on Twitter and seeing like, oh, because of AI, everything cost $1 billion. RAM, $1 billion. I need to heal. Cure. Oh fuck, I should have used the Fire Sword again. My bad. We'll just have to use... Okay, no, we can't even use the Fire Sword. We need to go heal Chrono with the Marl. So we're just gonna hold from like doing any DPS with Chrono. Ah! Lock in. Yep. Yep, Luca. Chrono, just stay there. Look pretty. You don't need to do much. You're chilling. Use Halar. You guys are speaking gibberish to me. This is a separate language. Whatever you guys are talking about, I don't understand, Stratos, dude. Okay, we're gonna copy Ice. This is a perfect time for Luca and Chrono to do their thing. So they're doing water now. And I was like, did Borderlands 2 age well? I feel like it would have aged well. Like, okay, cell shaded graphics always look nice. What the hell is a burp mimic Dalton? Oh. Still doing ice. We can wait for Fire Sword. Hit the other guy. I really hate Claptrap. See, the thing about Claptrap, right, is that, like, he is, I wouldn't say the embodiment of Reddit, but he's very Reddit. And not, like, Reddit, like, but, like, literally, like, Reddit circa 2012. 2015, you know? And you don't care for Jack's humor? That was my, like, not my problem, but, like, one of the things I was afraid of when it came to, like, that game is that, like, the humor is definitely from, you know, back then. I think the gameplay loop and the aesthetics still probably hold up, but beyond that, I don't know about that.
worked so hard. I was stuck in the fucking mines, fighting those like weird little like eye dudes, little like wings and little feetsies. Dude, I was in the grinder. I was in the grinder for that. The sisters too. I suppose I've but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do at all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Oh my god. 2 shelters left. Ow. Ow. Anu. Hello. This is the memory machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back, Anu. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on. We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we have to shut down the machine for good. Oh, I saved. Don't worry. You're... Help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine! Chrono! The knife! Quickly, Chrono! There's no time! Here we go, Mune! Ready when you are, Masa! The machine's energy transformed the knife into a sword! Yeah, that's the one we have. That's the one Frog has. The Mammon Machine! It's too late. He comes. It's no use. That sword alone cannot stop it. How long I've waited for this. It's been some quite time. Fuck. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos! You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through all of us. You are a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you. Come, Prophet of Lies. Feel the power of Lavos. My magic. He's draining it. won't. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos! What? No effect? No effect at all? Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life, as part of Lavos. Can you move, Chrono? Please, help. Shala. Are you alright? At this rate, we're all doomed. Please, please escape, Chrono. Mere humans have the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away, tail betwixt your legs? Is your life not precious to you? You've still not given up. What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom. Chrono! No! Chrono! Chrono? Chrono? I haven't the power to defeat him then. Chrono. Where's Chrono? No! Chrono, there was nothing I could do! The last of my penance power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now, quickly to the surface. A tidal wave!
Chrono. Hold it! Chrono! Chrono! Chrono. Ah, you've woken. You are most fitful in your sleep. Chrono. Where's Chrono? We found no other. So, it wasn't a dream? Where are we? Is this the village of the Earthbound ones? This island was the only refuge left. After the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin, no others remain. No, not this era too. Melchior. Where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate! What about Shala? That I cannot say. No one has ever seen her since. The Epoch. What happened to it? Your ship is sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you. Chrono. Marl. If the Epoch is okay, my gut tells me that Chrono is too. Ah, yes. I believe this is yours. My pendant. I had given it to Chrono to hold for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as though it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village, just beyond.
Alright, chat. That's a good time. I think that's a good time to end the stream. This is probably a very good point to end the stream. Where's Chrono? Fuck, I don't know. Well, wait a minute. Where's the shop? Guys, I want to buy gear. But yeah, that's the I think it's a good place to stop. A little cliffhanger. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, around 8:30 Pacific. Right? I'm a big fan of this game. Just the ups and downs. I didn't realize, dude, I got so fucked. Guys, what happened to Nicole? See, I liked what Zanji said. Hashtag real Suwon fans get that. Anyway, I'm heading out. I'll be back tomorrow. Dude, how far am I into this game? I wonder, like, when I'm gonna finish it. I feel like I'm gonna finish it relatively soon. All right. I'm at... Wow. Uh-oh. Ah. I have 4 chapters to go. Actually, 4. Okay. It's 3 chapters, right? And then the third chapter, like the penultimate chapter, I have to do like 7 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7 things. But it's technically 3 chapters and then the final battle. We are really close to finishing this game. Like, actually. Dude, I'm gonna feel so broken. Dude, have you guys ever felt that? Like, you finish a game or like a show, and then now you lack purpose? You see Stratos? I see you, dude.
Jojo and Morgana saying all these things, but to me, it's all gibberish. Not even gonna read it. So yeah, my plan is, right, after these 3 chapters, I should buy the next game. I should actually plan out what the next game. I open up Steam and I look at my cart and I see Final Fantasy X. Will it? Will that be my next game? Is Final Fantasy X my next game? Maybe. But I don't know. I'm really happy with Chrono Trigger. I think just the way like the story is constructed also really fits well with streaming. I don't know. I've been having a very good time with this game. Ayo, FF14, subtract 4 from that. I already have like, unironically, I think I have like almost 200 days logged to that game. I will never stream Final Fantasy XIV on Twitch. Have a good day. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do... Okay. I think I could fit in, like... the next 3 chapters and, like, a little bit left of, like, the penultimate chapter. And then I'm gonna have the final battle on another stream. I think that's the plan. So I will have, like, the last 3, like, MacGuffins to collect, right? And, like, the final battle on, like, probably next Saturday's stream. So expect next week for me to start a brand new playthrough. A whole brand new playthrough! What game am I playing? I don't know. I really don't know. It might be Mother 3. Dude, after we brought up Mother 3, I haven't finished Mother 3. It might be... I've heard so many good things about that game. And I could definitely, like, understand, right? Like, how people feel emotionally broken after that. Or Final Fantasy X. Or Final Fantasy X. See, I'm reading Dokkan Battle Limbus Company. Dude, I've said it before. I can only handle 1 gacha game at a time. You can't make me play multiple gacha games. I just can't do it. Dude, I have my friends getting into, like, Enfield, Arknights Enfield, and I'm like, dude, how do you do that? I know buddies who, like, play Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and I'm like, bro, how do you keep up with the meta? How do you have any money? But yeah, only horses for me. Only horses for me. Anyway, it's bedtime. It's already past midnight by like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to bed. And if anybody wants to do free labor for me, let me know. Just kidding. But yeah, tomorrow, more Chrono Trigger. Next week, new playthrough. I'll decide later. Anyway, good night, Chad. Bye-bye.